Yeah, you know what time it is. Finally gonna play it today. I had to stop myself this week. I'm trying to sneak it in. Now, how's Eric? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played. It could be 10 years. I don't remember. It's been a long time. The problem is, I'll still probably remember a lot of it. Yeah, let's just head straight in. Let's see how much has changed.
I was born 87 years
Now,
ago.
all they set the settings
For
up.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years,
So it's first time
I've
seeing
never
it all.
been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Definitely upgraded graphics. It looks a lot better.
Darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Yeah, the Daedrus look good. Everything does.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year
It's
of
like the original trailer and
433.
intro, isn't it? It's
These
all
are the
upgraded.
closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Yeah, she's gonna bring back memories. Yeah, quick tour of the city. And I've got an idea what it's gonna do. Yeah, first time for the new one. And I've tried to keep blind on everything as well. Like I watched the trailer, the announcement, but that's it. I've tried to keep out on everything. Then the characters look a lot better. Origins, like they never. There wasn't Origins last time. Yeah, Rock I've heard of, but not the other one. Wonder if Origin makes a difference. Yeah. We'll see how it holds up. I dropped everything else, the frame rate down. Because it was set on unlimited. I hope. Even if the PG's so good. Remember how bad at least like unplayable some of these. So we still got the ratio passives then. So are you still weak to magic? What? Maybe high elf. I do want magic, I know that. Range. Increase speed, is that movement? Kind of used to be the... Yeah, conjuration, healing magic. Resist magic, which is always nice. And I think the top bit is just like extra mana. I think that's the way to put in it. Usually they're elves. I don't mind all three of them. Personality of the dark elf, I don't know how they've done that. They're not usually a happy bunch. Yeah, I see. You know what, we're going mostly magic. Let's go for the high elf. Let's go with the... Even though it's got weakness. A little bit. I think we should be fine. The Somerset Isles, I know that from ESO. Oregon, I can't remember that. That mentions swimming, no. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll go for the capital. And I guess that's... Yeah, we'll go as light as we can, and nah. No wrinkles. Usually easier to start with the hair. Okay, dumbness. Yeah, I like them. I struggle with the skin tone. I end up going really pale. Not really a fan of the blue. I think some of these hairstyles have like altered a bit. But these... They all have... Actually, they do have racial... One's a set race. Purple. I think I'd only go grey. I think that's my usual colour for them. Yeah, I do like a braided crown. I think we'll go with that one. Oh, we didn't have two-tone back then. Yeah. Red. Nobody silver, don't we? Silver. the work on my hairstyle. Well, I don't know if you can change later on. I don't. I've not looked into that. No. No, I do want a fringe, so yeah, we'll stay on that. Maybe I do these backwards. Yeah, character creators take a while. So you can either do the way around. I think that's what it is. Just want to add a little bit. What, mostly red? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, eyebrows. Okay, light is looking good. Looks like the same sliders as last time round. Mario, which... More of a rounder face? Play around and then you start it. It makes your eyes hurt after a bit. You kind of get a bit... Wait, how many eyes? Yeah, they were never this many before. You only stuck with like 3 colours. Okay, right. Yeah, but I need those. We'll keep it clean. Yeah. Mine just look normal. I don't want to go over the top. I think eyebrows are fine. No, we don't want. We just don't want our heads just exploded. I think we just go a bit smaller. They're a little bit happy. And some things mouse is easier. I just noticed his gamepads are a bit awkward on certain controls. It's sometimes easy to use the mouse and they've added so many more settings. I don't know if it's a bad size. Maybe a little bit smaller. Switch in slightly. Yeah, they still look like Oblivion characters. How you create them and still remind me of the originals. That's what that is. Where the bridge starts. Yeah, I normally am a used to play consoles. Still kinda do. Haven't been on PCs that long. So any chance I can use a controller, I take it. I have no idea when it comes to keyboards. I can't remember all them letters, what they all do. Yeah. Yeah, I did. One bit I don't really like. I'm just used to it. I've always been consoles. So I just know where to put her. I did it for that many years, you just kinda get used to it. The only thing I don't like is when you go between Nintendo and Xbox. Because all the buttons are backwards. And memory kicks in before... and you end up... Well, muscle memory kicks in. And I keep pressing the wrong way... A and B the wrong way around. I think I've got the think we've got the better hairstyle. But that one's just weird a little bit. Yeah, we're not a monk. And that one's not bad either. I think we swapped to that. Well, that's what we missed. Yeah, we need to get it. A little bit around this. Don't know what. But can you get rid of that in the middle? Like above the nose? So, I think nose is the one thing. Maybe a bit more smiley. Yeah, we'll have a look in a minute. Noses I do struggle with. Never know like where it's meant to start, like how smooth it's meant to be. But it just kills up the end. It doesn't really. It's so true. Don't think high elves like know how to smile. So. I think we just got the chin look flat now. Like I know them ones they under presets and then you just tweak them a little bit and fine tune. These ones are a bit more. Like when you got too much control, you end up with anything. Like this doesn't. My chin looks weird. Which would have I messed it up on? And there's more options. Definitely. What they'll be, they'll be like codes. And like of all the numbers set up so you can make like really good characters. I think they don't leave it at that. I think we'll go with that. Let's see how. Yeah, the eyes are good. Maybe. Yeah, it was a little bit bad. I remember when you made them pale and you went out in the water, like when it rained. And your face went blue. You couldn't do anything about it. It just because you went like pure white. Weak to magic. You've added beards, though. Yeah, that's one place I never look at those. I can't remember how strong that weakness is. I think it's 25%. Yeah, we can always tweak it if we don't like it, before we leave. If you wanted a beard in vanilla, you just coloured the skin. That's some hit way of doing it. Didn't red guards like have them anyway? And notes? Actually looks like real walls. Even breaks.
Look at the elegant Altmer maiden. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that
Well, he hasn't
famous
changed.
high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up.
It looks so
Pretty
clear.
soon
I
I'll be
remember.
free, and you'll still be stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution.
And why do you remind me of a fish?
I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, high elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Let's see what we start with.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know.
I think that's the
that.
same voice actors.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No.
I think it
they're
is.
dead.
It's the original
I
lines.
know it.
Sure that is. That's, okay, so that's 200 magic, 60 health, 160 stamina. We're a little bit frail. So yeah, high magic, high intelligence, and we need high willpower as well. Guys, so strength, that was you deal with longsword, claymore, mace, war axe, battle axe, hammers, fists, carry weight and health. Yeah, we need a bit of strength. Actual magic, regen, daggers, short swords, and bow. And then it's stamina and stamina regen. I think that's changed. I think all weapons were under strength last time. So yeah, speed is just movement. Oh, strength is slightly increased health. Endurance is health and health regen. That used to be a pain to level up. Now you had to grind armor because you had to get your endurance up really early. But people like yeah, how much stuff sells for. But personality and then luck is just based on everything. All fives. Factions. Oh. So 100 points of magic, 75%. And then 25 on the elements. No voyance is back. I guess people are getting lost. No reason to bring that back. So that's how that works.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Isn't it?
Usual mix-up with the wine.
Yeah, there it is.
Never mind. Get that
Who
gate
haven't-
open.
Some of it hasn't changed.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see
So the
your
Emperor's
face.
robes look really
You
clean.
are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right.
Same with the blades
This
armor.
is the
Looks
day.
like real metal.
Gods give
Good.
me strength.
His face has definitely changed a bit. Right. He looks younger, I want to say. Maybe not as yellow.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Yeah, why am I here then?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
We know you're the Emperor. It says
You're
there.
your septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You
What
will
should I
find your
do?
own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please,
Oh, that would
sire,
plenty.
we must keep moving.
Those katanas look good. Like,
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like this is
watching
your
you.
lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
yeah, we don't know our old Emperor. No sneak? Change where the buttons are? Oh, it's B. So used to it being on analogs. There it is. I don't think you can. No, step back. I don't think you can reach. Not him. No, it's. Yeah, they added sprint, which I can't remember if the original game had it. I feel like it didn't.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Yeah, because that was the old trick. They flip it, sneak around the corners without being seen. And if it died, he would not
All
go.
right, sire. We're clear for now.
They improved
Captain
everything.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
We're not exactly a sneaking class. You're still dry. No, I'm not gonna eat that yet. Don't remember them dropping their armor. Well, you couldn't get that early on. Good. And we get a katana. I'm just grabbing all of it. So much detail on that. The handle and everything. The blade looks like it's been used. A few bits there, chunks in it. I don't want the hot. No. Yeah, we got no stealth. If the rats are just finding us straight away. We're gonna have to follow a few people to level it up. Friendly enemy then, is that us? Million Club. I wonder if all the chests are still here, like the really hidden ones. I remember there was quite a few at the beginning. I love those. I'll just take everything. There's a lot of people. When the tumbler is the top and lost, you hear a metallic sound. Yeah, it's the old one. So I think it's when they usually go quick, and then and the slow one is when you lock them. And here we go. Got flare. So now. Firebolt. It's only a scroll though, they're just one-time use. The best thing is you don't need it in your hand either. It's not like Skyrim. You just cast them out like a spell slot. I'll just take all of it. Oh yeah, we're a mage. We haven't got any carry weight. Oh. Right, let's... What are we looking at now? Yeah, that's more like the old male version. The female had its own. Yeah, leather just looks like updated texture. It still looks clean. Oh. Oh. Wait, comes with its own shoes. They might have changed how like armor works then. Oh yeah. Don't need. We don't actually need all of them, do we? Yeah, we have zip. Like no carry weight. I'm sure there was like a chest in the wall. Thanks. Just instant cast. Just tap it and. You're in the mile. That's what he looks like. He looks like something out of a horror movie. No. It's a bit different with his bones showing, but yeah, the originals did. They're just like green. They didn't really look a lot. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's reanimated him. And it wasn't us. How good is that? That's sneak good enough. Whatever. Just. Yellow saddles. And flip that one though. The 6-way, 1 defense, 100 health, and then 10 coins. You have to repair your items in this game. Why is that like, it says 2 damage? That's the original one. That's the original hammer. That's the thing, you can have it. That one. I know you. Yeah, you should. I think that was the one I was looking for. I knew there was something. I thought it was earlier on. I said there's one quick one. Fast. Oh no. Oh, I had this. I don't know. Wait, I don't know too early. Well, there was a trick to this. It was once it goes fast, your next one is the slow one. And then when you upgrade your skill, less fall when you fail. There it is. It's fair lot fixed. We'll take all that. I think one of the big changes is how the skills work. Doing leveling. Yeah, no sneak attack bonus for a two-hander. That's a shame. Unless you can get one. But how's he not a sneak attack? Just hitting someone from with a hammer from behind. But you didn't get. You trying to re-suggest? The way of your spoon, though. That seems like an odd thing to carry. Yeah, I think the hammer's gonna make us too heavy. Yeah, the bones, actually. I'm already ahead of you. Yeah, we still. I think there's a sneak attack bonus on this as well. So the katana was ×2. I think bow is ×2. I want to say. Can't remember if it levels up. Might get stronger when you level up sneak. Here's some cheese. We don't like cheese. Yeah, be a while before we see him now. But is cheese heavy? How? But the cheese weighs the same as, like, I don't know, a pair of boots. I think we have to get rid of the hammer, aren't we? Fashion. Bike club. Not much. Sailor's mushrooms. Then we'll steal his dinner. Not enough damage at all. No speed bonus. The rat rotates as you loot it on the stick. You can, like, they didn't even need to add that. There's just more little animations they've added. I'll just create potions and items with similar effects. I know what's coming. Yeah, we know where the traps are. Now pelts worth a lot, but yeah, we can't carry any, so. The only thing about mage is you just. Well, I'm alright with that. The magnet light's a weapon. Not the heaviest thing in the game. I'll use that against you. It didn't reach. I'll have that instead. Let's stop right before him. What is the... I might have them. Yeah, how? Maybe no one stopped it. They ran over the other wall and got stuck. Yeah, the other goblin used his body to save him. Unless use this tube, let's see what we can do with it. That's... So, restore fatigue. Health. Have you got any... Wait, let's just... Good think now how you're getting the other. Trying to think how you get the other ingredient items. Because there's 4 effects. I think it's on the pestle and mortal. Like mortar and pestle. I think you need the upgraded one. And that unlocks the other 4 effects. Like other effects. It's not like Skyrim and you just eat everything. That's what it tastes like. Yeah, I got a lot of systems to try and remember. Hey, he's got a knife. What do you want that for? You got a club, please. You don't. There's more around here. That's so big front teeth on them. The scar, you just like enter plants to unlock the items. Like the extra effects. You just keep mixing and matching. Heavy attacks do go straight out. Ruby and a soldier. Old nugget, repair hammer. Yeah, we don't need a vase. I think you can take the staff. Yeah. It just makes us have a wait a little. Is it shot? Yeah, we're getting rid of the hammer. It's not working. It's not even worth the extra weight. It doesn't sneak or anything. Met a few killed and never actually lost much health. Yeah, we should catch back up with the Imperials now. Had a bit of a detour.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get you before those battles?
Here they come again!
To get the Emperor
Even the water looks good. You got reflections and everything.
For the Emperor! For the blades and the Emperor!
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet.
Is that it?
Let me rest a moment longer.
You're looking straight at me. You can't hide from the Emperor.
Prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No,
I don't think so.
she
I
is
just
not
look like one.
She can help us. She must help us.
As you
And
wish,
we're in their road, though.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Okay, that sounds like new dialogue. Oh, remember him saying that?
I need your help. Please come with it. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yep, I do.
I've served
Yeah, they
the
protect,
Nine all
they
my
guide and
days,
serve.
and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign.
Now it,
I know these stars
star
well,
sign?
and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
So look at these the same. I think these look similar. So, warrior, extra strength, extra endurance. Yeah, not really. Mage is extra mana, which is always nice. Agility, luck, and speed. Invisibility. Yeah, I prefer chameleon. It's just a lot better. Just more awkward to get. Because it's percentage based. But 100% is just like broken. It's so strong. Apprentice, so more mana. But you get a weakness. We're already slightly weak. I don't really want another weakness. Movement speed. Forces undead horrors to flee. And then you've got a big heal every day. The Atronach is good, but if you're not fighting mages, you get kind of stuck because you can't regen no more. You just absorb. You can get like 100% absorption. The open average locks. Reflects damage. That's not. The paralyzing kiss. And we could just make a spell for that. We don't really need it as a power. That's mana regeneration, which would be nice. And then the health and health regen. That might be good for. That might work. If we get 15 armor, while we're not wearing armor, and then resist magic is solid. Yeah, let's find out. Let's see if that gives us. Yeah, I know the mana's nice, but let's look at mode.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when
Passive
it will
defense. Yeah, it should be like that. It's weird because where class has been elemental weak. And that is just like generic, so. Yeah, it's something like that. Either adds or. I don't know, I can't remember how percentages work. But yeah, it should make us a bit. It should get the tankiness back up.
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Can you see my
dreams
thing?
grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Are you
No
afraid to
trophies
die?
of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Like,
I
where
go
are we
to my
going?
grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
I remember him. He's quite like a main character. He's around for a while. He's looking good though. Really good. Not sure about like the purple lips. Or is that just like the shadow and the light?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
They take the shield off. You only got 15 defense. Which is not a lot, but it's more defense for the starting armor. What is it? Don't know why I picked that up. Have that on there and
You thought we'd go down easy? Prisoner, help the Emperor!
That's not smart.
go in the way.
For the blades and the Emperor!
He walked into my swing. It's not my fault.
Protect the Emperor!
Oh, you got combos. Oh. Think that's what that was? Sure, I just missed something though. I knew it just somewhere.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Yeah, good spot for an ambush. It's all an open area.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take that
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! What's the matter? Getting tired?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh, we'll do that. We'll find him.
Stranger, you
That was
chose a
brutal.
bad day.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead off. No. Talos, save us.
Hit the spell on him. When the executions up
Failed.
by sneak attacks.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the
Not
Amulet
really.
of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He just gave it to me before he got jumped.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Need to go to Joffrey?
He said that? Why?
There's a son.
Nothing I
There's
ever
another
heard
heir.
about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Yeah.
First,
How are we
you need
getting
to get
there?
out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key
Not
for the last
really
door to the
anymore.
sewers.
Yeah,
There
somebody
are
know
rats
you
and goblins
were down here.
But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
Okay. Monk. So you will choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher than young. Other skills and be easier to increase. So he thinks. So he. No, I don't want all that. Solid, that's thief. Agent. Acrobat. Assassin. I think these are all the. I think these are all in there before. Maybe not witch hunter. I recognize some of the pictures. I think we're very in costume now. Alright, so which skills do you want to level quicker? I'm gonna say magic, I think. Just because magic takes ages. I don't know why. Maybe in Skyrim you have the stones for it. And magic just takes forever. Gets to like 50 and just like stop. Okay, attributes. Get an extra +5. Yeah, I think alteration was good for level. Destruction was slow. Mysticism I barely touch. Conjuration isn't too bad. I think it levels better in Oblivion than Skyrim. The restoration can be slightly slow. Depends how they do it's still the healing. I think that's the healing self doesn't do much. You can't need the other bits to go with it. But I think we go mana regen. Maybe just max mana. Even though we didn't need carry weight. We could go that way around. No, we'll go on to mana. I think that's... Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay, major skills receive +20 and increase a lot faster. But yeah, disruption for sure. Okay, so with the old restoration has like drain health and like life and other lifesteal abilities. It's not in destruction anymore. That's it. So I might go like alteration we need for the shields. Because we might have no armor for a lot of this. And I think go resto. Don't really use illusion that much. I'm not too bothered about summoning. Can be fun. But it's nice to have a distraction. Okay, sneak affects pickpocket, so let's go in there. I forgot they were both on the same tree. Light armor maybe. We do need a melee weapon type. Do you want like blunt or blades? So we can't sneak with the big two-handers, but I want a great sword, I don't want a hammer. Not too sure. I think warhammers. Trying to see what we've done on other games lately. Want to go a little bit different. I think Skyrim we did go mace. Because we had more lead barrels. Then a vibe was mostly a sword. Then great swords do look just as good. No, we're gonna stick with hammers. We'll have a look what hammers are like. Armor. Yeah, I'm not too bothered. Really on that one. We're not gonna be blocking that much. If we don't have a shield, well, it's better to use a shield. But blocking on weapons still works. It's not as good. Run, swim, and sprint. Well, swimming's gonna be alright, because we're gonna have water breathing. So I'm fine leaving that one as a minor. I should be taking Avatar just in case. Never know, we might need one, certain bits. And I like light armor more. We're not gonna need security because we can just like magic it. That's very better. Don't want to do stealth volunteer. I really don't. Maybe actually no, maybe we do take it. We do take athletics. See, I can remember what it does. I still have the old books. Yeah, and they do tell you what my older skills do. So it is stamina regeneration while moving. That's what it gives you. Athletics. Yeah, sneak does give you crit damage as you level it up. Doesn't mention the two-handers, but you do get removes armor rating at the end. One thing I can't remember is stamina used for casting spells. We'll have to check that. Because if it is, then yeah, we are going to need the regen. Like, we actually rename our class as well. Yeah. we'll just call it... calling what we are. Alice? Yeah, great. We'll go in the fox glass. Is he gonna know what that is?
I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Yeah, because we haven't got any tails. That's what the problem is. You couldn't spot it.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
We'll get there when we do. We might get sidetracked.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
And then what are you gonna do?
Guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yeah, Sprint uses her. But it doesn't use stamina. Maybe we don't need that one then.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
No. We're not allowed to leave him. No, we might have though. We might get some new spells. I think we get some for picking classes. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine for some reason. We look like the enemy, but he's fine. Okay, open locks. Absorb health, yeah. I think that's some good ones. How much is that to do? Oh, no. Oh, that up there. Shocking touch. Yep. And it protect as well. The shield, 5%. Stones 8 health. Absorb 5 health on touch. What else do we get? That does 6 damage. Protect is percentage. So how does that work then? The 15 defense. Put the spell on. It's damage resistance, so we get 15% flat from the board. And we just gained another 5. So now we're at 20. Yeah, that's a bit misleading off the other one. That says armor rating by 15. Well, they tell you what they do. I wasn't there. The power attacks do more direct. Wait, grants you a shield. Yeah, 5 winter armor. Yeah, I've never seen that before. We get a sheet, we get defense for coming in. You coming in with a big swing on the handles and stuff. Chance to silence, which is more likely to come unconscious. And then we get an even stronger shield. That was actually worth picking that. That's good. I like that. So yeah, just sprint forever. That's kind of the athletics. Alterations to unlock new levels. Then destruction's the same, and then as you level up, the cost goes down. I think it does. I think. Yeah, all magic tree is just the same. So my armor doesn't weigh anything at 75, and then extra armor if you wear a full set. Yeah, they're slightly worded different to the originals. So we should have all the modifiers for that, like the sneak attacks are deadlier. And then make less noise is good. Harder to detect in bright areas. And then yeah, the master's really good. Yeah, one hammer lasts forever. Also, blade makes people weak. Yeah, I think I prefer the shield. Yeah, I think they've tweaked them a little bit. They've like stole a few bits from Skyrim and maybe some other games. Shield bashes back. We had a lot of fun with that in Skyrim. We're a bit too strong at it now. We think we're stronger than the weapons. We just like bashed people into a corner. I have no idea if that's gonna scale properly. Hand to hand, you kinda need a Fiji. That just has a modifier for it. Yeah, heavy armor's pretty much the same, just gets lighter. Also, it's the rank then that unlocks the ingredients. Yeah, them two just... Yeah, they're all the same. You can dodge by pressing left. And that's new. I think acrobatics might be better for us than athletics. Yeah, I don't remember the dodge. I thought that was like kinda crouch roll. If... Yeah, that's pretty standard, I think, on the bow. Best prices for the shops and invest. That's pretty similar. I think the jump off surface of water, I thought that was the master originally. Yeah, I think we're going to swap those over when we get to the end. I think I'd rather have acrobatics. That's just... Maybe so I can roll? That's all I can think of for a dodge. Which is probably more handy for us. And then jumping off water. This one mages can do. That's something I feel like they want to do. Close range. Not really if you can get a ranged one. Yeah, the torch does help. Wait, does 5 points... It does 5 points of damage. Or does it absorb 5 health? Might have to change something if we... And I saw the tutorial. I didn't think they dropped like that quick. Yeah, we can't open those gates up till later. I feel like we need to turn that. Let's turn that up. Let's... Yeah, we'll try it on a deck. I thought things would be a challenge, but... Edit class. But I think we swapped those two out. And we'll see what the dodge roll is. Where did you come from? I'm not even... Left trigger, no. Did you not quit there? That doesn't help. I see. Yeah, oh. Costume class. That's it. Sure. Don't know what he's doing now. That's fine. There we go. Replaced. what the challenge is. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. That's better. Yeah, I love that. It's always good to have a save in. Saves right on this point. I think everything else is... Yeah, looks weird when it's on your face. Yeah, we're gonna exit at that. I think we're fine. May have put something in. If I had to... Like the face sculpture. We need it. We still got a blunt. Compass leads you to way north from Priory. You wish to change it straight up there. Just life still all the way through you. Oh, but that's a big difference in a difficulty. That jump splattered there. Yeah, we need blonde so well. I'm pressing Skyrim buttons for many years, that's what's doing me. Yeah, we can't sneak like that all.
Now you will know pain! You will never take me down!
Look at this one's. I need to go and sell some stuff. Back trigger. Why? Right. Use only pickaxe to it. No Skyrim. They don't do anything. It's just a moment of wait. Okay. We get the stables and the entrances straight away. It's always fun. I do it. I used to go to the arena a lot, like first thing. I like going in there.
Go ahead.
Have you ever looked around?
I feel like the
Jameson's?
commentator.
It's amazing what
He's
people will
really
get rid
good.
of.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
Take care.
Farewell.
Yeah, we're just walking around town like a terrific dog.
What's this?
Hello, you seem bothered.
Latest Black Horse Courier.
I've read it. Terribly written.
Somewhere there's a spell shop. Yeah, discount spells. That's what we need.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Yeah, we want you. Yeah, that is it's the
Can I
same
interest
voice.
you in some of my wares?
So you're not cheap enough. Yeah, results. Start. My situation's okay. Drain destruction. Extra mana for a bit. I don't have enough money. Yeah, but it's not cheap enough. But everything.
Be seeing you.
Let's get a bit of money first, and then we'll try and haggle him down. This will buy all the random junk we found.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
I think your home needs a bit of repairing.
Good that you want to get better.
That's just okay. Training.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's try and get a bit more money for our stuff. Let's try 50%. Once you like us enough, we can start going higher and higher.
I can't do that.
Maybe not. Now, do you 45? Is that one coin?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Don't need you.
That's a fair deal.
We'll keep the bow just in case we need it for something, but don't want those. We could use a shield.
Come back
Huh.
and see me again.
We've got 160 gold. Still on not much. I've got an idea though. We loot all this and turn it into like potions. We can sell them off and get a little bit. maybe find some other, some clothes. Warhammers. Yeah, nobody's interested. I was just looting everything.
Anytime now.
Any interest in learning to repair? No weapons and armor?
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Any more food? Nice one, leave you a bit endowed as well. Wait, tobacco. Wrinkled, but. He grabs some junk now. The alchemy stuff is going to be heavier than the... Yeah, the potions will be heavier than the actual items. Oh, where's the pestle and mortar go? Right, you need to be somewhere then, because you're going to be hard to find. I just did. Yeah, that's it. Fatigue. Like, as much as we can get. Now we'll find someone to buy all of us. I'm gonna leave. Tea. Flour. Full health and that's the only one. But there's nothing we can do with them now. 16 new potions.
I have
What do you
everything for
sell?
the budding alchemist under one roof.
Oh, alchemist.
Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can we go? Oh, she's gonna be quite hard to haggle. Make loads of bottles of like rubbish. You wanna buy it?
fine transaction.
Still magic, I think. Yeah, we'll sell the little wee ones. I don't think we need them.
An excellent bargain. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Now we can get a bargain spell.
What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, why haven't you not got the lightning spell? The regular one. Yeah, feathering might go in. That won't go in handy. Might get that one. Starlight's good as well. I think that's the one that... Is that the one that follows you, or is that the one that goes on placement? We'll try and buy it. Let's... Yeah. We'll take water breathing. Not useful. We didn't pick conjuration, so we can't do that. Not yet. So, range target. We don't have enough. Once. We'll take life detection. I hope that doesn't hurt my eyes
Tell your
anymore.
friends about me. Good day.
Used to make the screen go like purple. Wonder if it's still the same. No, see, that's better. Used to be weird. It used to like night eye a little bit.
Hello.
It's kind of too much. Nothing, God.
There's no problem, is there? Bye.
No. It's just a high-pitched squeal when I walked outside.
Fence is the place to go. Be seeing you.
Real commerce. We got general weapons. I think this is spells as well.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Now I think we're gonna look and leave.
May I interest you in some
Yeah,
of
what
my
do you-
fine wares?
Yeah, some sub skills, bound helmet, burden, night eye. Oh, the upgraded heals. A bit expensive. Shield others that's stronger than ours. Electric touch we've got. But then make weak enemies weak. Nah, that's it.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, that straight up counters like our passive. Pretty much.
Goodbye.
Like I know exactly what to do. I assume in the old days you just got a couple of scrolls and then just duplicated something and got loads of money. But I'm not really feeling that. I want to just play normal. I think all the old bugs still work.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
I know. Let's do this one.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the market district.
Yeah, why she got a big like mouth? That's a creepy smile.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store
Her
is
mouth
a
doesn't
member,
look right.
but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy
He's got like
tend to want to
Poundland.
spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we
You want me to
need
go and
is
have a
for
look
you to
round?
case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Well, we need gold. I think look.
I offer the finest
I see what
goods
she's
and
got,
the
and I
lowest
think we'll-
prices in all Cyrodiil.
Has she got one of those? Like, just a random trader, but she's got. Now she got an Akavari katana. Was a pretty good enchantment. That's the only good thing she's got.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I'll buy just
5,000.
about anything for the right
Yeah.
price.
Think we could make one, like, eventually. That might have like no charges on it. When the enchantments are strong, they don't have as many uses. It might be like 10 uses and it's
Thanks
empty.
again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
It's like you have to choose if you want like high damage or like or more use and have to carry soul gems all the time. West, where is it? Activate West.
Have you heard of me seeing you?
Yeah, let's go to the cheap shop then.
No breaks until further.
It's not a good name though. Hope yes, Point Palace.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
You already sounds dodgy.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Beechcraft, nationality, and mercantile. They just sell general stuff.
Bothiel
Let's
from
get
the
some real
Arcane
mess.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
What about my inventory?
Inventory? It's a bit cheap. Yeah, where do you get it?
Be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Please. These are always these get complicated. Each attempt to persuade you must admire, boast, joke, or concern. Each of these actions raise or lower. You don't take too long. That's new, I think. I don't remember a timer. When you hover over each possible action, the character face shows their reaction to it. So yes, you gotta put like the highest selection on the better trait. Potion. Potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speech graph. Yeah, full of wedges on things they like, and then empty wedges on things they don't. See how this works.
Not funny. Not even a little bit. I doubt it. Goodness. What can I say?
Thanks.
That's enough.
Is he talking? I think he's talking blonde then.
What a
so he admires.
Compliment. I doubt it.
Doesn't like boast.
You've got a point.
Concern, skill, and joke bad. Are you again? Or is that it?
Can't do better than that. I'm listening.
Oh, we got to bribe then. So don't you get a bit more info?
Hope to see you again very soon.
Well, they won't talk to you, so you have to do a bit of persuaded. And maybe then they let some little secret out.
Hello.
Yeah, I should keep an eye on him. I'll wait to go and hide somewhere, and then wait till night time.
Have you ever bought a magic staff at Brindier's?
I never bought one there.
Not sure. About 8-ish? Like it's 8 or 9. Do a bit of sneaking around. Zodiac. In the where's in the pub?
An old beggar.
Moving. I think he's in there. Gotta get used to this new, like, icons. I think that's what he's trying to tell me. Gotta go home at some point. There we go. Oh, so red's indoors, green's outside. That's how it works. There's the little wood elf. What is he up to? He's not going home, that's for sure.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Oh. Heard any news from the other provinces?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Ren Ridra Kryn.
That skooma trade is
He's
bad
beating somebody.
business, and the Ren Ridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
So long.
Farewell.
He's ready to stealth. But they're not even looking at us.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud.
How close do we
How
have to
many
get?
times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me.
Hey, who's that over
Next
there?
shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same as
Yeah, we're not really hiding.
I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Out of bush.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Well, the
Don't
road
worry.
stock is just
It'll be
our
very
face.
soon. Now get out of
Or
here.
stands out. Yeah, I was basically in the meeting. I wasn't really watching. Okay, now I need to follow the other guy. I need to stand still. No. We need better sneak. Our sneak is so quickly. It's a 28, it's not, it's like average. You at least start seeing out to get over like 50s. And then people really don't have a clue. They get people walk straight past you. Like some are just that blind. It's not like we gotta stay a couple of car lengths away. Yeah, I think the footprints is like the distance. I think it used to be like meters or feet. Maybe that is, maybe it's still feet. But they did a symbol instead.
Greetings to you.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store?
I've sold some things there. Thorinir is an odd one.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, he definitely is. Where's this guy going? Been out for a midnight walk. It's a bit dodgy. When the guns are doing it, if the battles just following him. And then picking up mushrooms as we go. Wanted the Grey Fox. Theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocket, counterfeit, burglary, conspiracy, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impenitence. Yeah. Yeah, the Grey Kitsune. Yeah, wears a grey cloak, tells him his appearance. Presumed male. Between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight and then hair colour, eye colour unknown. Any information, go to Hieronymus Mike. Where does this guy just go? Oh. I've discovered that a Garmin has a house in a Taos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not there and have a look around. It's only average, so we can pick that. Just need him to go out. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, he's gotta go about 8-ish. That's usually when people leave. And I don't know if that arrow means he's in the house or not. I'm a little bit... I want to break in, he's just there in the doorway, like looking at us. Like his door's open. He bars his door? Is he really that scared of people? So when do you leave then? I know you're up all night, but you've got to go out at some point.
Good to see you. What?
Some weird white robe. Yeah. He's still at home. We met up with the other guy about, was it midnight-ish? If he goes every night, then he's gotta... There it is. Hide. Wait till the guards go and then we're going inside. Nothing to say. Oh. we go. Yeah, 900. Basement and average. I think we'll go down there in a minute. Hope you trust, fellow. Oh. Helped if I equipped it. Alteration. Go there. Yeah, do a bit of... What's it? Unlower Mora? Is that it? I think that's the one. Left any money lying around? We could do some gold. It's all stealing, that's the only thing. I can normally do I don't normally mind. But we're not gonna have a fence for a while. Downstairs must be where the dodgy stuff is. Wait for the fast one, and then the next one is the one we need. Go down here. Found my way into his basement. There's a lot of odd items. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and muddy boots. Tucked into the corner and a bit of the ground. Oh, there's some bone meal about. I suspect he's a grave robber. That's not how you make you do. That's not how you do it. And he's got a book of the dead and all the people and what they died with. Some pretty good stuff on there. Oh, it's illegal. He shouldn't be doing it. So we'll take that as evidence. It's so... Isn't that You've handed no money. Just loads of bone meal. Now we've got all we need. We've got evidence. We know what you've been up to. Do we need to catch him in the act?
Go take your break. My feet. What is it, citizen?
We found the guy who's grave robbing?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Interesting. They say...
Let's go and confront the shopkeeper. Say,
hello again.
all your stuff has been dug out of the ground. Yeah, take it from the dead.
Can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Yeah, you probably would. Yeah, I'll stop him.
Yes,
Just tell me where
do
he's gone.
that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
You can give him
I don't
me.
even want to look at it for another moment.
Can I have one?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing... I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Yeah, can you just let me have it all? I'll sell it.
Hi there.
That way. Now let's go and find this guy in the act.
Hi there.
Yeah, it's gonna be deep in a hole somewhere. Probably no. He's already made his money, hasn't he? By selling it all. The museum door is open. Nobody about. But have a little peek. He's got company that I don't recognise. Need to convince him. He's convincing me by hitting him around the head with a mace. Does that work?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. I'll send your blood.
I'm gonna add you to the graveyard.
Let's get this
It's
over
up
with.
plus. No, using plus time. Alright.
Die! Do your worst.
Huh? I should put easy in first for some reason.
You're pathetic.
Gormley has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it seems like justice. I should search around for some incriminating items while being beaten up. I'll take some keys. Wait, a doctor. What's your friend got? Bit more money? I've got a shovel with your name on it. That'll work. if it's, we managed to get a new, bigger weapon, I think. Maybe we can do like hybrid and do like half armor, half clothes. I think shield doesn't. I don't think it's the same as Skyrim where you need. It gets. Is it more stats if you don't wear armor?
Hail.
I think this time really just goes on top.
Hello, my friend.
I got your dirty shovel. Yeah, I got a shovel.
Rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I could do to say thank you. Now,
I hope he's
don't be a
enchanted.
stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Resist frost, resist fire. Yeah, that's good. I'm off that. So, I don't look that clever here. Holy God. Shoes. Now what? Yeah, fur armor's changed. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't really like it anymore. I think the old one looked better. And that's all we found. And now we kind of blended a bit better. We don't look like it. We're not like an assassin. But it's an average person.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Speak while the sands are warm.
Trying to get paid.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very
Taken from the
thought
dead.
of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
And then I think
Well
he's gonna join
done.
you as well.
This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources.
Are you
He
sure?
told me of his
It's a bit-
intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have
That's the one thing
done.
about it.
Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
How much? 100.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
You can do a little bit better. Well, it's better than nothing. I'm just trying to get that spell, that's all.
Hello.
Wait, how did they do level ups on this game? Oh, take a rest. It is on the old system, then. So how do you tell when you're ready? We got the same. There used to be like a symbol. That's a progress bar. Oh, at the bottom. That's it. 1 out of 2. 1 to 2. Yeah, we still need to do a bit more. Yeah, all skills give you experience now to leveling. So you ain't gotta worry about locking yourself out. Let's go get this main story started. We can drop off the amulet. Seem to need items as well to help out.
How goes it?
Not you. We'll be inside.
Yes? Can I help you?
Need to speak
He's
to Joffrey.
Upstairs. Go ahead.
Evening.
There he is, at the desk.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
He looks a lot different. The Emperor sent me to
Emperor
find
Uriel?
you.
Do you know something about his death?
I was there.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
But don't you believe
By
me?
the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
His eyes
How
were...
did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, who's the Prince of Destruction?
He referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor
Maybe
dead
that's what
and no
social
new
getting
heir
in.
crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Yeah, maybe
It may
that's the
be that
barrier.
the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Yeah, I need to
I am
find
one
his
of the
son.
few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Yeah,
From
had to
time
sneak him
time, he
away.
would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Yeah,
His
whereabouts
name
is
is
he?
Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I
Oh yeah,
can.
really quite a bit.
I
yeah,
keep a few
assistant.
things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
What have you got for me? Some iron and some leather. Lit potions. Steel arrows are just straight better. Well, like on inventory, we just take it and sell it. Not really. What's it? That's a better weapon, that's steel. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's new. Let's see what they look like. Then it tells you what skills they work on. Yeah. The Elder Scrolls. I would sell the weapons as well, but I just can't carry it all. The bow's better, so we'll swap the bow. The claymore's worth a lot. Oh. We'll put the flare in there, I don't really. I'm not a fan of that. Oh yeah, we've got the wines as well. Yeah, scrolls are actually good. They are good money maker. If you don't use them.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. Waste no time.
Yes,
You must
think
find
that
Martin before the
chest
enemy does.
like counts as your own.
Hello. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Yeah, you got any help for me?
Perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Take my garbage.
Farewell.
And add a book's worth. They give you skills. Really forgot how these might do this. Yeah, skill. Okay, so we have to try and work out what the value is. Try and guess them.
Good evening.
Have you heard
Yeah,
the odd noise?
we don't like being off because it's all
What is it?
still stealing.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go
Yes,
with
thanks.
Talos'
Thanks for the
blessings.
horse.
Do not fail.
No, I haven't. So I've heard.
Yeah, I didn't have to steal one this time. Yeah, we just can't level up yet. We're just a little bit short. Yeah, we need a few more skills to get to fill that bar at the bottom. Oh, it's out back, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get a basic horse. They look now. Even they look good. A lot of detail on them. It'll be a long walk down, right down. I think we do ride it. See if we can find any places on the way. Do a bit more exploring, stuff like that. I think I can run faster. So slow. We do anything off the back. We don't have combat then. Yeah, that's gotta be feet. Like this. And we're getting followed. Yeah, dismount. Maybe I should have put the axe up. That's better. Yeah, the horse. Oh. No, that is sprint. It's just a slow. It's a really slow horse. It goes on the which town you get them from. Just night time or yeah. Soon get some realness and see what's happened. Bit of a creepy channel. It's about 3 people that live here. And like everybody's asleep. Kinda wanna see what's in the shell. Yeah, it should open about 8 hours, I think. I think Skyrim was the same. It goes on while you buy them. They're all different, like, traits. So some are fast, some have got more health. I think this way around this is the same. I think like Anvil. I think they call my Anvil white, shade in the whole black. And there's a dark brown as well. It's when you talk to them at the stables, they tell you what they're good
Give
at.
you some advice, stranger. Leave now. You ain't welcome
That's
here.
not nice. That's not nice.
We
Why
scrape
not?
by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you. Make it quick.
You have nothing. Do you want to scroll? You can do that, but are you bad to
Make it quick.
You have to be quite hard to trade with. Let's try.
What do you take me for?
Yes, you. Alright, straightforward.
What do you take me for?
You really hate us.
If you're done shopping, you'd best be moving along.
Now we'll leave her with
Just go away.
Okay, we're not coming. We're not coming back here. You got rubbish prices, and you don't sell anything.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Were you?
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Why do you just get randomly attacked every time for no reason? Why? I haven't done anything wrong. I can take what you've got. Just leave you there. But what was that all about? I only wanted to go in the shop. Yeah, that's sprint. It's just a casual. Just casual trot along. See if anyone's a bit friendlier in here. Oh. And I'm dead. Yeah, I guess we just follow the bones. Nothing here, no. Like, telling you what happened. Yeah, that yeah, the mountain animation, yeah. It needs a bit of work. I think there is meant to be an update though coming. To fix a few things. Who pulled you in there? Like, how'd you get in the oven? New home. And it burned all the furniture. And sometimes you get a clue about what happened, but yeah, looks like you had a good party. Party that kind of went all wrong. Yeah, it's like you try and stand up on the horse. I don't know why. There's spiders, but just you don't just find them in the wild though. Yeah, in the top. Even the wolves look good. Oh, no spiders in the house. We'll have to check. We'll get some fire spells and burn all the cobwebs down. That was definitely a skeleton. I saw that. I can't remember which places are quest-based and which ones aren't. Some names will just remind me of things. Kinda feel like this one is. No, so I'll quick look around though. Okay, there's the level up. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to be blocking quite a bit. You're range. No AoE. Just from the magic on, because I can't see a thing. Looking torch, heal, flare. Go with that one. It means that easier to detect, but at least we can kind of see. Oh, didn't see that though. Is that a pressure plate? Yeah, I don't think it works. I think you need a different one. the maze or the on timers? I really... I think they're timed. You cannot see anything on the floor. Take all that. Well, somebody didn't make it through the trap. Just makes you think you're about to get shot there. Because it keeps going off constantly. Still here. We got ghosts. Good enemy? I think you are. They look good for ghosts. I need a new one now. I think all the enemies are looking good so far. Hello. Really amazing. Shadow banish wine. Nighttime, but makes you kind of dumb. Oh. A venerable vintage. Oh, so that big symbol at the top right then, that's the level up. So yeah, it looks very similar to the old one. Oh, maybe not try and lockpick a zombie. Let's... Yeah, there's gonna be some more traps. Why have we just come in full circle? Yeah, we have. We looped round. Okay, so it's only a small place. We didn't go down here. I guess he's just there to get the wine then. There's gonna be an orchid. Oh, no orchid. What I can't really called. The place where they grow all like the grapes and stuff to make the wines. We'll see one of them somewhere that's Lincoln. Oh, it could be somebody else, I know. Right when the start heading down, I think. I think we're a bit too high up. Is that who I think it is? Is that Harry Eye? Your conductor at Hell Joint. Where do they go? Drained agility, drained speed, so we need a shrine. Heal that. It's every time you get on the horse, isn't it? You like climb over it. Yeah, that's not pet, right? That's someone else. Or he's not even a... Is that eagle on his head? I can't work that out. I don't know. Like, I know Perry Ice the dragon. That just looks like a man getting his head chopped off by an eagle. Don't know. There'll be somebody in Poland. Otherwise you don't get a statue. Even though it is in the middle of nowhere. Are you friendly? No.
Who's there? Who's there?
Not even after my falls. No. That's what hole's done. Leave it alone. Yeah, we could just sleep in one of them. Let's sleep in the tent. Let's get this level up. Are you for... You ascended to level 2. So the most you can do is 5 in a skill. I think. That's different, because before it was... Because the more you leveled up a skill tower, the more points you could spend on it. We can go into like everything and go, yeah, +5. I think we get a little bit of strength. maybe a little bit of endurance. Oh yeah, you gotta do bit of 4. I think maximum mana is always handy. We don't bother with that one. Yeah, we need strength for sure. Might go like that then, get a little bit of endurance, get a bit of health. And then next time we'll do willpower. So we go like rotate between intelligence, willpower to keep. Actually no, we always need intelligence. We need as much mana as we can get. I think that's, is it 2 per point? Yeah. Yeah, each point of intelligence is 2 mana, I think. I got 69 health now. Yeah, we had to get the nice number, didn't we? Okay, inventory we were. That's 5 per point of strength. So yeah, we'd have to get more strength. Like, and it helps the axe anyway. Yeah, eventually we can get the 2-hander. We'll be able to carry it. That's looking like Kavak. It's only, yeah, 500 away. Is that a welkin stone? Is that what you call these things? Oh, yeah, feature of that. Yeah, shock's doing good. I like that. Draw power from the well. So, and does that cleanse as well as gives you a buff? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we got an extra 50 magic, so 5 minutes. Might need to go to a church then to get rid of the disease. Let's hope it's not full of skeletons. There's an abandoned house. The sunken one. Look around for clues. It's all free. You know what that means? Nothing in the fire? No secret trapdoors anywhere? Is he one of them odd ones where you sleep at and then you wake up to something? Maybe not. Yeah, they were really cold. That's why I needed to. No, nothing. Nothing's out of place. Facility around, I'll find the owner. Now let's go back outside. Maybe it's at least one of those. This game kind of leaves you to muck around. Like, I'll just say about it, muck for a clue. And sometimes you have to sleep. Sometimes you have to, like, go in and go back out. Like, find a secret room. It could be anything. And to me, that will look like it with a sleep it, or just there's something in the, like a burnt piece of paper, something like that in the fires. I don't even get up here. Oh, we just go around all the way around the bottom. No, I think beds you can't interact with, apart from sleep.
To arms! To arms!
What is it with people just while they're attacking? Huh? Don't like the shocking touch. And they've had a good night. Plenty of bottles. That might be what we saw. I thought I saw somebody else. I must have just been the guard. Nearly there.
It's the smell, really.
Watch
Smoke and
out.
fire. And something worse.
Come on!
Is that a bus?
Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run? No,
God's
we're not
plan.
running.
You don't know, do you? Deidre overran
Nope.
Kvox last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
This sounds so
Go
fun.
and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Yeah, we're gonna run up the hill.
Stay away!
Why do we have reverse on the horse? Yeah, we're really straight out the danger.
Take me down!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Very young, yeah. Yeah, some people got different face shapes. And he looks a lot younger than he did.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too
You
much.
feel like an old man.
Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Man, what are you gonna do now?
We can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You mean the priest?
Martin?
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's
We used to
lucky,
get into the chapel.
he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind
Oblivion
of
gate?
portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help?
How can I help?
You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll help.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
I think there's like 8 or 10 different versions of these gates. If I die, I just reload, but you can't do that.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nose range. But yeah, I think the first gate is always the same. And I think the others are random. All the different versions. Some of them are easier than others. Some are really complicated how to get to the top. I didn't get very far. Then, yeah, they don't carry anything.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
What?
Captain
Okay,
Matthias
what's going
sent
on
us
then?
in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, you've run away. I don't need you.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I think this one... I think we're gonna get in the main tower. And then the prison is on the... one of the side ones? Yeah, usually the easier ones are... the early ones aren't bad. The enemies are quite... the enemies are a bit easier. Then you start getting your big ones later on. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it looks really good. I just feel like you're in another realm. I'm not. It's all been done on Unreal Engines, so yeah, just I don't know what engine the original was made on. Probably one of Bethesda's own, but oh, that even looks like lava. I don't know, it looks a little flat still, but in places, but still. All the rocks. Yeah, they're not really... they're a bit slow. And they still hurt even if you... even when they stop moving. Oh, this when I'm blocked, that's where I could dodge. Go secure all the different... yeah. Yeah, the plants attack here as well. We got poison mist or something. And we just walk in the front door. There he is. Wait, what's the bell? Oh, that. I run. They don't. I don't know. The run animation does seem like fast forward. Didn't get them up right. Look really weird if I do them. You're open sets. Work our way up. Oh, that looks good. That looks cool. Yeah, should. Yeah, I used to deal with when I'm looking at the scenery. It's all smooth as well, like. You didn't have to drop frames. What? Drinking holes we go. Are they still all yet? It's like peekaboo with a door. Can we do it back? Yeah, but it's do a lot. Hello, here. Danger Hall. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna feel it though because we're not using any armor. We are gonna notice. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Join my trophies.
Oh, if you just do that. We just electrocute them. There it is. Champagne in the corner. Where's that shield? Yeah, that helps. That'll help out. Going down, we need to go across or up. So yeah, you go back to a side room, work your way up, then you go back to the middle. And then you'll go, you just keep doing that to the top. So this floor should take us to a tower, I think. And you have to watch out for traps. That takes you outside. Wait, is that something? Yeah, Citadel Hall needs a key. So, outside we go. Yeah, you can't be afraid of heights. When it comes to these places. You don't want to fall down there.
In the cage! Over here!
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
Nope.
In the cage! Over here!
Breath skin. On your belly, Niken.
Just get fried.
In the cage! Over here!
You don't get the weapons off these until a lot later on. Yeah, don't want to activate the cage.
Quickly, quickly!
You don't want to squish him.
You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I've got the key. That one do. No, sentient cold. Seen some before with lasers. I don't know what they do. I think it might drop him out the cell. And he goes like splat at the bottom. But I'm sure there's somewhere you need to activate levers to get things to open. You gotta like go into the towers to pull the lever and then go into the next one, do the same. Ow. Okay, yeah, drops her. They didn't see it. That's trick wire? What even? I don't know what even turns it on. Can't see it. His restoration leveled up. There's nothing there. There's no trigger. It just gets you. You just gotta be quick. You gotta run it. Yeah, we need like a protect that lasts a lot longer. Like 30 seconds isn't enough. We need like a good minute or so on it. Two spells. We did get the mace, it's heavy. 43 for one hand. Is it better? Yeah. Sorry, Geoffrey, but that's a bit cooler. Well, even your accent in the game. But every time you land, you kind of like, oh. It seems like. But yeah, they can't survive fire spells, though. Oh, the heck of hell. They aimed at me? I can't work out even where they're coming from. Sounds like fireballs.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
The reason why we're on fire as well. No, we just didn't. Maybe it's because we're in here. Yeah, I need to cool down. Need to let out some steam, that's what it is. How many people have we got? Like, it sounds like an engine now as well. I don't know, but never saw that sound. I think they're upstairs. Ooh, the sneak. No, they're not. Get back here. No. No. God. Don't panic. Good. Oh, this game doesn't. Hey.
It'll slay.
Getting the bones mixed up, that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm panicking and pressing B to go into the menus. Which is the wrong thing to do. I just keep crouching. He can't hit even more. Oh. Yeah, save again. I don't need the wine. There we go. You can soft reset these, so you get the stone that you actually want. And they level up as you go as well. So you get stronger variants later on. The house. So it is saving all the doorways then, because I wasn't sure about that. No, for the save system was as good back then. If you died, you had to do like the whole tower again. They only did like travel inside and outside, not indoors. Oh, but yeah, a good one. Descendant. Could we get Chameleon on our first time? Where do they get Descendant? Show details. What do you do? Okay, Short Kong Strike and Night Eye. That's permanent Night Eye, that's... Why would you want that? Yeah, the shock damage is careful. We'll find a weapon and we'll stick it on. I think they like cap at like 25 or 30 in the end. Oh, autosave is only when you sleep in Morrowind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, have you not noticed I've closed it? I'm kind of... Alright. Magic weapons.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close
They're
my
quite
eyes.
heavy.
I can't stop thinking about it.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is
I'll
our
go
chance
to a
launch
surprise.
counterattack. I need you to
What's
come
with
with us.
eyes?
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move
Probably.
quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
But you're guards, and I was locked up in jail. So how are we better than them? They're in like full armor as well. Wasting clothes. Must clear the areas to work our way through. Ooh, a canvas.
The best you can do?
Yeah, canvas rumped. So you'll find like the baby versions of them all.
What's the matter?
I'll say it. Get out of this. Well, the check was open.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
It's,
It all happened so fast.
Dog?
It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. Farewell.
Yeah, I think it's the red guards. They're the ones that seem like the most strange. What faces?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these
Oh,
civilians.
nearly a level up.
That's it?
One more skill.
There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was
the
dangerous.
smell, really. Very well. Smoke
The area
and
outside
fire.
the chapel wasn't clear.
Something worse. People need to be taken rooms.
But, sir,
For you to look
help fight.
You will.
how loot.
Once they're secure, they'll get back here immediately. We'll leave every available.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Is that on the light? Leave Mason down. That looks a lot more faded. No. I don't know where the best clothes are, but I like the shiver nails ones.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I think it's...
We've done it.
Is it like level 10 to get in there?
Believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
You could just take a trip for the gloves and then
We're
come
not
back
done,
and do it
not
later.
even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Yeah, let's keep pushing
Are
on.
you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we...
Actually,
How many times can I say it?
no, not to get a level up. We've got beds, haven't we? At least you one skill. Can we just change house and get a level? Where's the wrong kind of spell? Don't remember if that one worked. Alteration. Okay, it's about that 2 o'clock on the dial. This is a cheap spell, so it might not do it. I know it is working. Okay. We're getting easier. We'll get a quick level. Yeah, I think sometimes it goes on like spell cost. Or what level it is. There, it's level 4. 41 alteration. Now we can have a sleep. In the middle of a war zone. And get our level. So we're gonna need more carrying weight. Get the kettle, more mana. I guess 12, isn't it? I think we do that next time round. Or do you want the help? Finish that off. Yeah, we do that. We get a little bit more health, because I think we're struggling a little bit. So go from 69 to 79. Next to 10.
I'm just a pleasure to speak with you. Be seeing you.
Yep.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready now.
We need your help getting to the castle,
Yep.
but we need to move soon.
We've had a sleep. We've had a level up.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
You remember, wait, we have 6. Oh, stamina's close. 166. Yeah, we need to get a bit more bulk. Each does take a hit. That's... And then we just need mana, and raw mana. Master spells get very expensive. Like 300, 400 mana. Some of them. We're just gonna keep pumping mana all the time.
The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
You have
We
another
can't
way
open
in?
that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
But if he's the main guard, why hasn't he got the keys to like everywhere?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
We got some backup.
We'll be right behind you.
Follow me. There we go. 3 Imperial Legions.
Kvatch is finished. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
You forgot they're in a hurry.
Yes, I have it.
I need a key. It's the orders.
You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
Let's bring the backup. Hey, been again the way. I brought you 4 more guys. Is that enough?
We've done good work, but this is no time to start patting each other on the back. There's still much to do. We need to get to the castle. That's where Count Goldwine and his men should be. Last I saw, they were trying to fortify the castle from an attack. If the Count is still alive, it's my duty to assist him, even if it means giving up my life. If you're with me, we need to get going.
He reminds me of somebody.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We
Is he
should be able
sharing
to
the
use this
bow?
door to get out to the plaza
There's a
in front
tiny
of the
bit of
castle
him,
gatehouse.
like in his face.
You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
Like a little bit of his look there. What are we doing then? This is North Gatehouse. That's gonna be the other way then, hasn't it? That's just it. Yeah, other way. Oh, nice, come on. If you run a bit, we ain't no way. No, we lean a bit too far forward. Oh, yes, I thought the guy was coming. Oh, he's gone. He's good underneath. Got to check the... Is the statue up? They got the... Right, this is it. There we go. Get rid of that disease off the wolf. The bait was slower. Yeah. Nothing's even lewin, but we'll probably get done anyway. Look at four guards following us around. Can't really sneak. Oh, sit down.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm just scared of what's going to party out. It's a funny thing, buddy. Yeah, there's no point in life like so your team what party spells and things like that. Did you take damage and react? I could just follow the enemies pretty much. So they're all the way there.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I can just walk straight in front of that. Your fault. Nothing to do with me. This is where we need to be. And did the guy survive? Where is he? Did he die? Or he just got lost? I told you if he went down. Are you okay? You seen a ghost? We've done all the work. Why you just lie hid in the corner? Okay. Yeah, I'll follow you again then. Done all the work. You could have just gave me the key. It would have been easier.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks for the, like, no help. I'm gonna tunnel through to the gatehouse. Get the gates up, and then we can get the other guy in and get salvation. There's nobody down here. Both on fire. Time for a fight. There's a... And not even almost quite hard, but... Don't want to hit a table. It's party member. That's the hardest thing. In we go. Hello.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
We've already done that. Yeah, there's no scouts in the corners. It was open, but... Alright. I'm going in there. You can stay outside.
This is the part
You
where
can
you fall down and
fluff it
bleed
out.
to death.
I get some good loot at the castle. Oh, we lost one. And another one. Must be a bit weak. Won't say I need you now, but that's a lot of weight. 45, 52, 73, 80? 80 carry weight for all that. It's got like 10 armor. 6, 7, 8, and that 9. Oh, hello. Take a scout to the upgraded scouts. Yeah, you said this, yeah. Just in the middle of Luton and counting. What's next door? No stamp on the doorway. Yeah, these ones are a lot stronger because they like the fencing. That's like 4 or 5 hits to take one of them out. Food. That's not. Potato. That might be too close to a flame. That might be what it is. I can open flame. We can't catch fire. I know though. To do that bigger heal, the 25. I don't know. Doesn't do. I don't. That's not strong, but the other one, the absorb's not strong enough to like my steal off. Like it's okay, but. What they're down here? Bedrooms. Who's this? Well, what's left of one? Might have left with something. No. Not there. I need a cupboard soul and cat. No. Yeah, one place to sleep. I might get cooked at the same time. Yeah, you don't get pause time when you're switching spells. I gotta save the wine. It's vintage. And now it's a bit warm to go with it. a child? But what is she? Where's all your good stuff? Oh, 3 cloves. Found the body of Count Goldwine. Where should deliver his ring? Yeah, and all his clothes. Oh, and we'll take the ring as well. Get over in Cumberland. Only has one point. The danger holes aren't helping. They're really heavy. Wait, 2 apiece? And we have 7. I was like, a lot of weight of my inventory almost just being wasted. You can just make potions with them. Like that. But anything else though that's not really doing anything. Well, who got this? Hell. Distill property from an alchemy ingredient. So now we get the first 2. Yeah, chameleon. Oh, paralyze. Damage fatigue. Damage fatigue. Okay, so just those 2. What else? Okay, so we got black and burgundy. That's more purple. We got blue one. And then we've got green. Yeah, that's not changed. That's very similar. And I think the blue's really similar. But that's really close to the original. It didn't have like the floaty bits. Is he floating? Let's try and get outside. I think yes. Yeah, it's like tells it. Well, where's the put? We've got the shoes as well. Yeah, the shoes that they can't see. Yeah, they're the right ones. Yeah, that used to be the better one, but it used to be jet black. And it looks a lot better. Wait, purple's just odd for that. Yeah, I still want my Shiver Nails clothes. Just when you see them, you'll know why. And they are really nice.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Lying down in the face full of blood. I can't say that. It's true. Yeah, he didn't make it.
Too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, I did.
This is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
We got is... You guys cure us.
Good day.
Okay. And we're gonna be... How we're not over encumbered? Weird. That's just red and white. Yes. Oh, 9 way. 2 endurance. Oh, yeah, 2 endurance, 2 strength. Now we don't want to be a guard. That's their job. Now he's gonna find Martin. I'm kind of general. No. We're not lagging, are we? Let's go. Just my experience buffing. They're all so good. I don't know. And he says May, so... Alright, okay, there's a little lag where it's gone. Yeah, the message popped up, but it hasn't played yet. Yeah, if he does feel a bit... If he starts lagging more, then I'll have to look at settings, but I think... It's been fairly solid. It's fine, Martin. It should be down at the bottom. Yeah, he's at the camp. Thought he would be. Yeah, doing this little bit, this is like first, like, starting a story. I guess you're all the other Oblivion games.
With us? I don't know. What What could we have done to deserve this?
So then we can just keep on doing more and more of them. Get more stones.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
You got really dark hair.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're martyred, right?
I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble
You could heal.
the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan, and you're part
What
of
are you
it.
talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Your
Emperor
royalty?
Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
It was all kind of set up. You knew you'd be in danger, so he hid
the
you.
Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
No idea, I just saved your whole town.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
You need to follow me.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes.
Yeah, dialogue.
I'll come
Yeah,
with you to
it's a little bit slow, isn't it?
and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking.
Why would it be in dialogue of my old places? See, that's the one thing you don't expect it on. I would be a rubbish user. Upscaling off. I always jot these down. But I feel like it's more the faces.
Angry. I want to stay angry.
Try that. See if that makes a
I
difference.
just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, I think. Get to Oblivion. Back to Wayno. Priory.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
If it dawn of... What's happening? I can see he's behind you. You're getting chased by Mythic Dawn.
I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
I know who's attacking.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But such
Settle this peacefully. I could use a hand
Lord
here.
Dagon will welcome.
You'll never take me
Time of cleansing is almost here.
Who are they?
I do not fear death.
Where are you going? Make sure there's not in the buildings. I can't steal. Not one being watched. I think you're still. Yeah, you're gonna have to pull yourself out the gate. I don't want it out. In here?
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. My sword for the dragon.
Watch out! There may be more of them.
Wrong move. You're back.
Oh, that fool's overweight.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Just one really teared off. We'll just dump some more stuff in his chest, I think. Make sure everything's still in there.
I
We
fear the
haven't
enemy
lost
came
anything.
here for the Amulet of Kings.
Wee bunny. I'll turn it down.
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, a fake cupboard. To hide. But he ring. He ringed.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Haven't you seen who's been following me around?
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will he be
Nowhere
safe?
is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Yeah, it's hidden. But then so was your hidden tunnel. And they
We should
found
get
that.
moving. I won't rest
And your
easy
hidden
until
room.
Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I'm listening.
That's more glad you had chest open. And just find it. delete them. That'll do. We'll get rid of a little bit of weight. We'll sell all the potions somewhere. Again. They following me, or they just going on their own? And then just headed off. Okay. We'll just make our own way.
Good morning.
Can you spare a coin?
House for sale. Where is it? Valence. Is it this one? Yeah. Look at the name. Hear me? Maybe a hint to where I got it from. Oh, they are following me. Yeah, someone who never actually leaves the house. That's one thing about her. I think it's always more. She's kind of strange. Yeah, there's one in Skyrim as well. Now, I've used the name a long time. I don't remember if you can get in without saying that you're broken. If you want to see what she looks like. I can't remember. I can remember the clothes because the one she has might rarer
Myself in your hands.
and quite hard to get. I don't remember what she looks like.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
There's not many of them. Is 6 gonna be enough? 7? And maybe there's more inside.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Septim!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
Yeah,
but this
you
is
kind
all
of need
new
to
to
be.
me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself
That's all,
worthy of your
Hales.
loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
That's gonna be a wood elf, hasn't
Well
it?
then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back
6
to our
foot
duties,
plus.
Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Will you take the amulet back?
The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be Emperor.
That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
We need to find out where the Mythic Dawn are.
All
Kind of
practitioners of
hiding out.
Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to
Yeah, well, the
Oblivion
dragonfly has
existed.
come down.
The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
Hey.
As the Grand Master of
Some
the
big
Blades,
teeth.
I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I'll join the Blaze, I just haven't got room for your
It
armor.
is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
I could Lori Katana. Do you know where the amulet will be?
We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Do we get one-handed or two-handed?
Welcome aboard.
There'd be a full set of armor in here somewhere. White helmet. I think I got a big one. Blue cream, I haven't seen that one yet. We'll grab that. Shield weighs 14. That's a lot heavier, isn't it? Than ours. The house nearly broke. It's got 18 health left. And the weapon's nearly broke as well. You better fix that. Wherever they... In here? Yeah. use most of our hammers just for 2 pieces. We got armor up. I think we can level up as well. Right on the edge.
Good evening, ma'am.
Not allowed to sleep in here, though. 20 weight. I think that might be it. 20. No, it isn't. I think it's Dai Katana, did they call it? It's the one that Joffrey's got, the big 2-handed version. Well, you could always guess that or get one. Maybe it's a bit of pickpocket. Well, they don't just leave them lying around. Or in the armbrust.
Good evening, ma'am.
Your swords. There is. Akaveri Della Katana. Only a little bit lighter. But I think we'll take the big one. And we'll give them the little one back. Though we don't need a shield though. You can have that. Yeah, he's a claymore, that's the only thing. So. Nobody got like a battle axe lying around. That looks like it's never changed either. I think it looks a bit neater. Looks a bit more worn now.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yo, let's go and see.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I haven't got nothing either. I don't understand why they're always locked in. You can't sneak it either. You gotta go through the main. You gotta go through the front door. And I can't remember if she's aggressive or not. Nobody about. Let's open now. I don't wait. I can't do that. Just open the door.
What?
No, we're not close.
What do you want?
I think you stole my name.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a lovely fellow.
He opened the door up there. Of course I'm gonna walk in.
Farewell.
She's Breton, I think. That's why she's small. And we are the tallest race.
Oh. Hello.
One of them loot round, that's all. She's just gonna watch us. Yeah, what she's wearing is... It's rare. But yeah, I used to come here and get the clothes. A lot of years ago. Maybe you don't need to now.
Hello.
Maybe somebody's got one in the shop. Oh, we could always just like rob the Mage's Guild. Or something.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
I dropped the graphics down. That was it.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
How can the model line? That doesn't make sense. But if I've... Should it be easier to recover? I don't know.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fortify strength, drain health. No, don't want that. Silver and steel. That's only 20 weight. Gee, let's haggle a little bit. We get 50%. That'd be good. Oh, we can.
Thanks for your
No,
business.
is he sort of... Well, he's somebody who can buy potions. Like the general shop?
Tidings, citizen.
Where is...
Worship has become increasingly
Mage's Guild.
Somerset Isle.
It seems
Fighters.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Well met.
Maybe the next row. Yeah, no for armor.
Hello there.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. Did you hear about
Any more
Braden
rumors?
Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralus made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Yeah, you have to do a few quests for the towns to get lightness, and then that's when you can buy the houses.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't know. I think Broma's quite a cheap one. The big ones are like 30,000, but I think Broma's like 10. Oh, multi-pants. Makes you jump and run, but you're not as clever. Right, let's... Okay. I might just have to play. I might just play around with it.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal
there. You can have all the smart. I'm gonna cast it all anyway,
A good
so.
price for a... That's more than I'd usually pay.
What have we got in here that's this? Yeah, that can go. The wine's pretty good. We just sell that. Never gonna use it.
A good price for a good customer.
There we go. Merchant has increased. Resist magic on sale for 5 seconds. Something like 40 seconds to appear on the screen.
You've made a good bit of... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Just gonna message you. Come on.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Do you mean what I say is being delayed? What's happening?
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Armor. No. And I said, is it priest? Sells magic? Or whatever you call them? And that's how you buy spells? When they're here. Where are they? 4 o'clock and it's... range. Still we brought up betrayal. We'll do this one while we're here. I'm gonna level up somewhere as well on the way.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access.
Crime scene?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Now that means it's persuade time. So, 2.
I wish I could say that. Really now. You're
It's
such
my,
a charmer. You're wasting. You should be ashamed.
The joke is bad. Coincidence
You
bad.
can't scare me. What a... You should be goodness. What can I say?
54. Let's go again.
What a wonderful compliment. What a great story.
Most
Get away. Is that
bad.
so?
Bad.
What a great... Ugh. That's foul. Goodness. Oh, please.
A 60? Got a bit more?
Is that so? Not funny. Not remarkable. Really now. You're such a charmer.
65. Oh, that's it. Alright, can you
The
tell me what's
culprit
happening
in this
then?
crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell
You like me
more,
now?
but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
You mean I live in this town, this...
See? Was that hard? That'll get you something.
Yeah, let's try 70.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
Yeah, there we go.
Word is bound to get
Just
around
grab the
Bruma
gun.
anyway. Turns out that
Always
Braden
works.
is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found
Just
2
wet his
bodies
pocket.
stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and
You
it's
should
true,
notice.
no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell
Websites?
you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
It seems a bit fishy though.
As far as I know,
That's
he's a
all.
good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed.
No.
It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does
A
it for a living.
day? Too longer than that.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Perhaps you can help me.
Question me.
Can't believe
Question you?
this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
I want to help you then.
I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Hey,
I
tell
came
me what
home
happened.
Only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards
How did that get down
Carius,
there?
who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
It looks bad for him, but
It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing.
Yeah, it is.
The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to
He
sleep
works at
during the
night.
day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's
Why would you
name.
say that?
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
I should I do some looking around for him?
But I know I'm right.
No, we can't. Okay, don't trample the body. Alright, we get the guards on us. There's the other one. He just left him lying in his basement. Why would you hide a body down there?
Oh,
We're gonna find it. Anyone's gonna find that. Where's this vampire Where's this vampire hunter? Somebody's
State
gotta
your
have seen him.
Frostcrag
Rumors?
Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself.
That's the wizard's tower, which is a house. Oh, we can just get a free house.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As
We
far
could
as
move
I
in
know,
there.
he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures.
Oh, we've had
and
all-
Raynor slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Goodbye.
Not you that we need. Somebody's gotta know where he's gone.
I'm Sirach,
Is it you I need?
Ruma's chapel healer.
Oh. Wait, can't
The
buy
Fighters Guild is
spells?
recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Farewell.
Praise
What, you then?
Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High Priest of Bruma.
Somebody sells spells. This is still persuade.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
You don't just heard that.
Be seen.
You just hear him say it. But I know every mages group, like guilds in each area, they all favor a spell type. I can't remember which is which. That's for sure.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back.
What can I do for you today?
You look very friendly.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Did you know where he is?
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Okay. If we persuade him, we might find out where he
Say
is.
what you're going to say.
Actually, really low as well. 33. So he likes the bottom two.
I doubt you really mean that. You're
my own
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Okay. This is where we started.
Don't be silly.
Vampire's bad. Ghost bad.
I accept. I have no choice.
34.
Good one. I'm not buying that one.
You rotate
You're
it.
Yes, whatever you say.
Oh, bad.
I doubt you really mean that. You're not bad. Whatever you want. I doubt
Sounds
you
awkward.
really mean that.
Like we're getting all the bars in the wrong place.
Yeah, I get it.
Because we don't want that.
Yes, whatever you say. You're not bad. Not bad at all. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not blah. Sure. Don't, please. I'm sorry. You're pet.
We're not
I'm
getting
not
anywhere.
buying that. Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad at all.
42.
Don't be silly. Don't. Yeah, I get it. Don't be silly. Don't. Yeah, I get it.
53.
I doubt you really mean that. Whatever you want. Good one. You're
Hello.
pathetic.
Okay, yeah. That's all we can do. You tell me where he is
Don't
now?
give out that kind of. I'm listening.
This is where your money goes. You gotta bribe
Thank
people.
you. How kind.
It was
I
60
usually
there?
don't give. Yes. That'll get you something. See, was that hard?
Is that enough?
I
Just
usually
tell me where
don't
he
give out
is.
that- we'll see. Every little. That'll get you something.
Only 1 point as well.
I usually don't give out that. For you, of course. Every little bit helps.
Okay, 70.
Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs.
This is the room.
I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a
no.
nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Off.
Like 100 and something gold just to basically tell me it's next door.
Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other fighters. He's talented. The fight.
Into the room to search for something suspicious.
Take care. Bye.
Yeah, everyone is greedy. It was a hard one to do though. He's got, like, bad wheel choice. Because you eat the lowest one and the worst ones. And then the high ends where we need them. Discovered a journal. It seems to be part of a group of adventurers. Oh, so they were only grouped together in the past. And they all had a key. And well, Maydell's being a bit greedy and he's killing the others to get the keys to open up the chest. Alright.
Hello. What can I
What
do for
happened
you
to Touch?
today?
Who's this other person?
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's
He's
right.
killing his
Somewhere
friends.
in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Yeah, well, that's all the rubbish.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
We could find his money. Two sides of the coin.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
We need to find out where we're going next, son. Need to level up, and we need to find this ruin. So we can get the loot for ourselves.
Do you have any
You know
more
about it?
questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
Do you know about Yellowbone?
I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil. Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So,
Got
any
a
new
diary?
revelations in your, investigation?
We've got a diary that tells you everything.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that
burned you.
Gelaborn was killed
Not
by
hard.
Raynil not too long ago. Gelaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean
Yeah, I
you
disagree.
That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelaborn was not a vampire?
I have his journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
We need a bed. Might have to go and sleep in that old house. Cause yeah, Olaf's prices are he's great. Well, he's really.
Anything else I can
Ready
help
for it?
with? You just let me know.
You
Just
get any
look for me
closer,
if you need
and I'll
anything
turn your
else.
bones to ash.
Yeah,
Back off.
No, they're not here yet, are they? Who is all this dark elf?
I have no
What's wrong
time
with
for
you?
your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Okay. I'll just leave you to it.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do.
Yeah, we know.
I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
A day at the most.
Please hurry. Raynil may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Let's go and chase him. Let's get his loot.
I'm listening.
Rồi, top gate. Tính. And then we're going west. Yeah, we should have brought the horse. I'll be alright, shouldn't be too far. And it. Yep. Đây. Alright, into the cave. Let's go chase him down. And around to the cave. Filled up. Plenty of water. Is that a trap?
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later.
Leaving
that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
I think you're a vampire. There's some red eyes you've got. What's one about the deep voice?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Yeah, this is your last chance.
It is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
You got bound helmet? Is that what that is? Actually looks like it. Some must have red eyes. They look a bit more redder than normal though. I thought that was vampire eyes. There's one way to find out. See, there's only vampire dust on his body. I think you're right then. It's just regular. It's just really bright. I just thought they were a bit too bright to be normal. Bottom of chest, what have you been hiding? Open the chest and discover an artifact. It's a necklace. Doesn't seem like it's anything special. Maybe it's the wrong chest. Could be some more in here. You'll have room. Like all the other chests are better. You were just, you were just mad, yeah. He was mad that he wanted this. He wanted the treasure that him and his friends got. Instead of asking all for it, he just killed them. That's Joffrey's route. It's not. Yeah, that one's changed a little bit since the original. And the shields are the same. That one's unlocked cleaner. Wouldn't drop this off.
Hello there. I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Hi!
Yeah. Outside I've been to the pub. That's where they all go. But nice taverns, isn't it? Buttons. And the one place that makes people easy to find in games is you get to just after closing hours, and they all gather in one spot.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring?
He's dead.
I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
Now we've got an amulet that means...
Promise to Braden. I promise to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that
true power the amulet?
Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Do you know the word?
He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Yeah, I want to see what it is as well.
I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember
We
seeing
could have
it
guessed
long
that, I think.
ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. Justice has been done.
What's that called? Electrical something? Oh, liftness. +5 speed. Just weird. We haven't got another one, so. Yeah, well, where is it now? Doesn't help that our weapons are just heavy. I think I know where there might be a ring that's pretty good for us. Has he come as a quest or no? No. Yeah, let's go and find this place. Just really can use it as a house. I think once we get there and move, like settling, I think that's where we'll might finish it off for today. And then tomorrow we'll go to a Mage's Guild tomorrow. We'll work our way through like the opening section and we'll see how far we can get in the ranks. I don't. That's your banner, right? Just glowing a bit funny. Do you remember that all these like special houses, they all come with like a ring or something with really good traits? And I don't think it's level bound. Like level locked or anything, so it should really matter when we go and visit it. And I think there's a lot of alchemy in there as well. We're stuck on a rock. There could be some other secrets as well. They kept the mountain climbing horses. It's still going. It's vertical, but it's not. It doesn't care. I know this is the wrong way up. It has to be. Yeah, you can't jump anymore. 经意接到送。Sounds like a path up, I don't think this. Go forward. We don't for the last bit. Yeah, it's still broken. He didn't fly of anything. He just jumped in the right spots. Thanks for the subscription. I didn't. I need to fix that. I can't actually read the name when it comes up. I'll have to sort that out. Yeah. Don't want to miss it though. Oh, Cobalt. Rosentia. Yeah. As. Yeah, I'll fix that. Then sure I can meet them. Make my way inside this curious tower. Only an average, that's... We should get for that. Plenty of lockpicks. Let's have a look around this place. Found a tome. Should read it to find out more about this place. So we need to upgrade it with items from the Imperial City. I forgot you had to upgrade these. I thought they came built. They all have like a special thing going for them. Frostcribe Spire contains many wonderful inventions. Yeah, we've got the Astronaut altar. So you breathe Void Soul, like Fire Soul or Frost Soul, and then you can summon one in. Don't know if they have unlimited health. I think they still can like pass away. But they have no duration on them. They're like permanent. I better take that. Oh. We got the vault. Some living area. I'm gonna guess this is the altar. Yeah, that's the altar. So a quick look around. It's a bit empty. I think we need to get some upgrades. Get all the different rooms. Up the mountains. One second. I think that's better. Yeah. I had plenty of potions. I could hear a nan route. It's like a whole other quest on its own. Yeah, oh. Yeah, too quick. I think too much out. We can't get out. Not again. Give it a minute. Now go to the mountains. This is like the bedroom then. So yeah, you're not gonna sleep outside. It takes you back downstairs. His living quarters not built yet. Or is it? No, this is outside as well, isn't it? Yes, you can fast travel to all the major guilds. Yeah, it comes in handy. Yeah, no bad. Oh, we're gonna have somewhere to sleep. I know what that means. We have to sleep in with the skeletons again. Market district is well apart, so that's... Right, let's sleep here. Maybe we'll back the quest. Just sleep in a haunted cottage. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, bang the head on the door as we go in. Magic. Wait, personality? Okay, yeah, we are bribing a lot of people. Maybe it's worth getting a little bit. Yeah, skeletons won't mind. You want a bit, actually. You're 41. Yeah, it's a little bit of extra weight, and then we don't really need speed and agility that much to begin with. We'll do a lot of bribes, so it's probably best we can bribe a bit better. Might make it a bit cheaper. If you fail the minigame, then you have to just spend. Emporium. How much for a bed? It's all I want. What about to sleep in my tower?
May I interest you in
Where'd you
some
go?
of my fine wares?
That's 60 magic to heal 25. 25 shot. So yeah, that is the better one. That is better. If we can't afford the house part, maybe we do get the upgraded heal. Maybe not. They're not there.
If you need light armor, talk to Mara Rufus at the Best Defense.
Slave belt, no.
Anytime now.
Is it you then?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think it's her, isn't it? Okay, what else have you got then? Demoralize, command, charm, life detect on 120 feet. Yeah, 400 magic now to cast that. For 250 carry weight. That one's 500 to cast. Light hunt. Paralyze is expensive as well. Soul trap. Yeah, we've got quite a few spells. We've got a lot of spells to stock up on.
In all Cyrodiil.
It's 1,600. Buy the bedroom.
Bye.
I don't think we're gonna have enough. even selling like all the potions we can make, because they're just not that good. So, next time. Agility, you so magic. Not which would you make, still. This paralyze on cell. Really not useful, but then oh, so each part adds an extra effect. Okay. Yeah, I think they played around with this. I don't remember carried all 4 pieces, like ever. That's all we can do.
What? I understand old
What do you-
Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. Let's do business.
Alright, haggle we do up. Oh, okay, 60%. Let's go with 60. We're not asking for too much.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I usually have to sell many, you can start opening it up a little bit.
You got a great deal there.
Keep those 2. Don't think we need die. Don't keep that one.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
No, keep the health potions. Don't think we're gonna need magic. It's nearly 1,000. Hey, you can have that. And that one.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now we finished all the Literala we found. We might have enough to be able to get a bedroom. Oh, will I on inventory? Yeah, if we can get rid of the 2 weapons we're using and sell the other, like, rubbish. I think we'll get enough. Like, just. Yeah, at least I haven't got somewhere to sleep. It's not full of skeletons. And whatever else comes out tonight. Remove like so much of this stuff over. So yeah, that can go. Way more can go. The leather, we'll just find another set. Some of the weapons. Still not. I don't know. Does that not know? Yeah, 20. It might be too short.
Afternoon.
Gonna get a little bit of money. I think we can probably get it for like maybe 13. If she does like us, she should be able to knock a little bit more off.
Well met.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Well met.
Rasan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me. I've heard.
That's it, Arbor, so we'll go in here. Yes, you got light armor and heavy
First
armor.
defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Armor, weapons, we have it all. How may I help you?
We get 50% at least. Yep. Get rid of those.
That seems a fair price.
Keep the tiaras, and these bits can go.
That's a good deal.
And the shield. You got any special enchanted piece then?
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
I know where there is some money. There's those 2 dead Imperials in Kavat.
Can you spit?
With 80 weight to get their armor out. To carry it all. Oh, we can do it. Yeah, let's go and get one. Might as well not waste it. Just sat there. Just near the enticing side, isn't it? It's in the like the courtyard. That's gotta be worth some money. 开服，开上Legion along. Yeah, that's real money. 180 for the chest. We didn't have a full set. We'll find another one. So you got one there. Okay, that's a full set. And I think you've got a full set. Can hold about 20. So we'll just take... Yeah, per Greaves, I didn't know. Now we're going to sell it. Yeah, I know these things would have been just duplicate like the chest. Getting loot like hundreds of them and just sell them all, but...
Speak.
No, I rather do it properly. I'd rather earn the money. We got 50% from him, man.
I'm Bernardo.
What can we get from the other guy?
Heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
I think his afro's shrunk. I'm sure he had like a full afro. Like originally.
What can I interest you in?
Blades armor with enchantments. And it's 12,000. And then you've got steel. Oh, nice. You might actually waste the haggle. Might not work.
You need to make a better offer. Another satisfied customer. You
No,
too.
I'm not. I'm with you, friend. You give me better deals.
I'm listening.
No, not that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, you give me 50% at least. But your friend won't even give me that. $92 for the chest.
You drive a hard bargain.
And we've got a spare bow. And then the claymore.
Come back and see me again.
1362. I'm gonna hope that's... Should be able to get it for that. It will be poor. But we have a bed.
What is it?
You're tiny.
Hey, Gare.
Who are you?
I don't get out much. Too many books to read. Be seeing you.
You're tiny, wood elf.
How goes it? What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's true. Let me get it cheaper. Still 1,500. No way you were gonna get it for... What? That's all we can afford. I don't think we're gonna get it. Try.
No deal.
No.
Thank you.
We need to buy
Come
another...
again. Be seeing you.
Need a little bit more. Extra like 50 coins, 60 coins, I think. Wait. I think we'll get it for 15. Well, that's one of the best we're gonna do. What are you doing there? Did I leave any weapons around here?
You do realize I've been holding back.
Do you realize that I don't need a weapon to kill you? Neither of you have got melee. You tiny bosmer. They say he's high elf again. I'm getting sidetracked. I don't care. We'll get our money out of here. That we need. Oh no. Landmines. Alright, no side towers, so I think it's just a straight run on the middle. And there's the landmines everywhere. There's gonna be quite a few. Yeah, that bigger hill would be nice. I have to wait a bit for that. That's a nice trail. I'll just walk around it. Oh no, sorry. Sorry. Resist disease on self. And that puts us up to like 95. What percent? Well, that's our buddy there. We just sell that and that's it. Yeah, I'm sure you couldn't dodge in the original. Like, straight sidestep people. A regen could do a bit of work. Minor people, it gets a bit serious. Destruction skill is now 45. 5 more and I get some upgraded spells. Might need Fireball. I think that's in level 50. I want range though, I think, not touch. I think the touch ones are slightly stronger. But I don't want to pull out this close to hold the enemies all the time. Now we have shield and stuff, but... Is that there? Are we on magic? I know we've got the weaker one. The shop's got a bigger version. It's like 25 damage. This one, it's these ones that are pain. But they're kind of weak to it, but. Anyway. Oh, you summoned the other one. They should have another mace. They weigh a lot, but they're not worth much. Now what I've run out of mana. And we've got a problem. I'm waiting, I'll just fill it. See, we've got that with it. I just hope we don't get the same stone at the top. We should. Ah, that's spawn camping. I just stand at the top of the outside the door and whack me. Right. Yeah, just down smaller region. Well, wait. Just get sneak up. The sneak covered. Maybe don't get sneak attack on this one for magic. Some games do it. It's not very common. Him, I think. Got half a bar. Oh. Nope, there's 3 of them. Wait for a little bit more. Just dance around a bit. One might be summoning the other though, because they might just go straight down. So heavy. We got a weapon at least. We'll swing here with it. We've got a weapon to use. Over here. Let's pickpocket out one of these. Is it the heart? No. It's just faster than lightning bolt. Then whack it for now. Yeah, we get a good weapon, I'll use that. Sid, you'll sell me out for shot damage. Just want to get a nice two-hander. I don't know where there is one, but it's all in different aisles. I like so much of the stuff in there. Help. It's not move. Oh, it's a turret. That's weird. But it was a trap. You don't see turrets in those. Not those big ones. Bunch of mana and then yeah, those turrets. A couple of scams to go with it. Shooting the bait out. You post. I don't know who does that. Hey, someone a friend? Yeah, I'm not bothered. Wait, how's this so? But summon one is stronger than the regular. No. Yeah, I need range. I need a range spell. I don't like melee. Like melee magic. It's not bad, it's good, but we need to get one of these out straight away. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, we're not good in a group, or we're fighting a group. Yeah, we need to be able to take people apart, take people out from afar. Need like, is it Spark or something like that? I think that's the range one. That's early. No, we see it is a touch. There's gotta be one here. We can't just craft it. It's gotta be our own somewhere. I have to see as well how much the bigger version of this touch spell costs. Base of Embers. There's the retort. There's 2 pieces. Like both novice, but... Yeah, I'll sneak this. No, good enough. Yeah, I'm casting too early. I need to be right on top of people. I think it's like 5 foot range, 10 foot. Probably like... Basically touching them. Is that the best way to cast it? Is he seeing us? Yes. There's no way we're gonna get the same stone twice in a row. No, I'm not even gonna roll it. But it's still the same tier. The Descendant. But I wonder what we've got on it. I'm looking. Thank you. What are you still doing here? Did we get? But we got. How do we just get this? Look, very similar. So you got the upgraded shock damage for the weapon. That's good. 15 points. That'll go a long way. Then resist. Yeah, they could be better. I think Naito, I want to put on like a ring or a helmet, and then just use it when we need it. It's like permanent night eyes, just... It's not needed at all. Unless you want to hit your eyes.
Do you want something from me?
No, you just keep following me around. I think I remember who you are. I think you're to do a Thieves Guild. Well, she's been following us. Like, we're doing the Thorinir quest and she was just like stood there opposite, looking at us.
Herbal
What you got,
Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones.
Yep,
so he makes
we
them
do.
and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
What can I interest you in?
What's your haggling, Mike? You got steel, you got iron. Massive, and you got the steel warhammer. It has the warhammer lighter than the mace. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, we're gonna sell these like basic ones with the dagger spot.
Transaction.
Basic embers weren't that good either. We stashed the Jamora mace, so we could always sell the other one. They're not even worth anything.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Let's buy our bed. And then we'll have a sleep in our new home.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We know fishy words. Let's try and get it for that. Let's go a little bit. That's 1,500. I think we can get it for that. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bed.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh wait, the scrolls.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You can buy these off me. They're not worth anything.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
I hope they have full poster. We can't just give you a little tiny bed for that. It needs to be nice and fancy. Then we can move everything over. I'll just start taking stuff here. We're gonna build a wall to the front door. It's not like we could just... I don't know why it doesn't just spawn you right here. Makes so much more sense than now to hike up the hill. Living areas. What does it open up? Is that it? I guess I get a little single bed. And I get a cupboard. Yeah, he's better than nothing. I thought we would have got like at least a room. Now he does have the vault though, so you could put stuff downstairs. If we just do like clothes in one, weapons in another for now. And then we can get some sleep and level up. We saw willpower was lacking a little bit. Then 3 points. Might leave intelligence this level. Maybe do that, just get a bit more health. No, we're not double leveling up. Can't be far off though. No. 2/3. So you see to jump everywhere to get up and level up. I think that's the cheese way I get the cheat way of doing it. Instead of run, just jump everything. So we'll grab our weapons and then I think we'll leave it there. And then we'll do the mages tomorrow. We got.
Hello.
Oh, we're friends now. We have to do a quest for each guild, and then it's over to the Imperial City to might join the main bit, and then you work on the storyline then. Oh, let's take them. We'll take them all. We can carry it. We're leaving the Great Sword. White monk, the same as the others. The late Joffrey's. They're really white. Bit grey. Well, no bother about that one. This is another bear clone, but I think that's gonna be. I think that's in one of the mages guilds. And it did look a bit like this, but different colours. And he was a bit ugly. The colour, it was like turquoise and pink or something. It'd be nice to see what it's might have been changed to. Trying to think where the rare item is. I thought it was here. I'm wondering now if you have to have it upgraded, like get all the parts. And then you get like the special item. I don't really see any little chests anywhere. There's the bow in here, isn't there? So we dropped our bell in here. If it despawned, it despawned. I just... I know. How did I get there? We were stuck in the plants when we dropped it. We have 2 rings on? Yeah. Oh no, yeah, 2 rings. Guys, I've gone. I know what we can do. We can grab that one. Lean onto a gold ring. I would say like Ring of Night Eye, or let's call it Night Eye. Look at that, what a... Oh, did you? How many letters can you have? Yeah, we're doing that. We'll do it like a G name. We'll call it Season Dark. Onto the gold ring. Okay, let's see what this is like now. You know what? I prefer that. That's so much better than the old like purple and blue and. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Going through caves, don't need to put a torch on. We just see in the dark, sneak up on people. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. For all the portals to the Mages Guilds. Maybe we'll work our way around them, or we'll just go random. We'll just randomly pick one and that's where we'll start next time. Well, tomorrow. This is gonna be one of them games where it takes a while. Yeah, I'm alright with that. We're gonna try and find everything. We're gonna do most things. Main stories, guilds, DLCs. We'll do the lot. What? I like multiple saves. Just in case. Yeah, we're back again tomorrow about the same time as today. So we're gonna do, yeah, Mages Guild and, I don't know, maybe we're gonna do a few more things. I might see the Oblivion Gate, and we'll just go and jump in that as well. Yeah, I can see another 100 hours coming. Life easy. Now we've had nearly 8 hours. And you barely scratch it. Like. Yeah, it's all fun. I enjoyed playing it. And we'll see how much more I can remember as we work our way through. So thanks for watching. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, yeah. I will do that. And yeah, if I see how we do turn up. But yeah. It's been more spells. Probably more people dying. I'm bribing people and... I know we can't bribe. We're poor. We need to get some money first. Yeah, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna mess around. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now.